Ahoy folks, this is Tama DT once again. We are live by starting off with Link's Awakening, yet again. This seems like a pretty quick seed, but we'll see how that goes. This is the 127th Randomizer Weekly. This one's featuring no dungeons, we're not going to be dungeon diving at all. Basically, once we go into a dungeon, we'll just walk in. The next screen will be the boss. So that's going to be pretty interesting. Looks like there's no randomized enemies either, so the bosses, mini-bosses, everything's all vanilla. And then also, we just need to find 6 instruments. So I'm thinking this is going to be a pretty fast seed, depending on what we get first. If I had to guess, I'd say we get the power bracelet. Probably a power bracelet first. And what else could we get first? Probably bombs, that'll be nice. Bombs will be great. Alright, let me double check to make sure that my tracker is working real quick. Alright, I think it works. Alright, so we're gonna get started. After this, we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Stories Remastered. It's been a hot minute since I played that. If I had to guess, it's been like half a year. It's been a while. So I'm gonna be enjoying that. Hope everyone's enjoying the ride too. Alright, and my controller is working. Good. Alright, let's get started. So yeah, last week, I somehow predicted that we would get started with like the rock spreader and bombs, and it happened. Let's see what happened this week. I'm hoping for rock spreader early, so that way we can go into dungeons really fast. You're not gonna cheat again, are you? What do you mean cheat? The croissant again. Okay, maybe that's a little bit faster. I was thinking about, like, doing the return to town from there. That's right. And I think that makes things a little faster, but I could be wrong. That's a hot dog there. So there's going to be very limited checks, which is why I think this is going to be a pretty quick seed. Especially since we got flippers early. And I'm kind of wondering something. Are the dungeon keys, would that be a play too? I'm wondering about that. What was this hint again? The swamp has a frog song. Ocarina is in the castle. Animals is in Animal Village. Fantastic. Bombs is in the mountain. And the desert holds sand. Terrific. Okay, 2, maybe 3 hints were good there. It's nice to have the magic rod early. We can skip that. Seashell. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh wait, we got bananas. I was gonna say we're gonna be leaving some items on the table, like that dog food. We're leaving that off the table. We don't need to turn that in. Alright, so where is the rock spreader? With the rock spreader we can cheese things. go in here real quick. We're leaving that leaf. We don't need that. I'm 100% sure we don't need leaves. I'm gonna gamble and not pick it up. Because 9 times out of 10, we're gonna get the Rock's Feather or the Rooster, which will allow us to do the Villa skip. I mean, the chances of that happening is next to none. It's a possibility. Hopefully it never happens. Let's go this way. I can't get that unless I do like a pixel perfect push. It worked. Okay, that's the very first time I was able to pull that off. I honestly forgot that this is also considered a dungeon too. So you just walk in and beat the boss and that's it. I think I'm going to return back home real quick and spend some money. Just in case this plays a role. The powder. So far, can't beat any of the dungeons. I'm still assuming we need dungeon keys in order to go inside the dungeons to beat the boss. Okay, that's one of the dungeons that we can actually beat. Interesting enough. Oh wait, let's actually go in here. See what items back here. Just another seashell. Digging spade. And what's behind here? Oh right, I need the I need the stick to get that. So that might be required. Or we could do some Goomba serves in level 7 if that's the case. Let's actually not skip these. Okay. We get the blackjack. And a second power bracelet. That's early. Very, very early. Alright. Learn the monkey. Okay, more money. I'm gonna go do a detour. Especially since we have access to get to this dungeon and beat the boss with the magic rod. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Seashell. Actually, I'm gonna do a hard detour again. Now that I got the seashell, I'm gonna go to the seashell house. And then we're gonna do some checks that doesn't involve going inside doors. Other than the seashell house. Art container? Another seashell, vanilla. Vanilla seashell. Another heart container. I don't know if this is gonna pay off, but I'm gonna try it. I'm going to activate the portal near the animal village. Then I'm gonna save and quit, and then I'll be close to the portal near level 4. Okay, it worked out. That way we can get some fast travel going on. Hope saves time. Means once we're done with this, we can go to either the area of level 2, which we'll probably not do that. We probably won't do that. Or to the animal village. It's not the bombs I was looking for. Not even close. Alright, let's burn this fish. Vanilla heart container. And that's the first instrument. I did get a juicy hint that something good was up in the castle. Very juicy. I still want bombs though. Where are all the explosives? Ah, I had to grab it. I had to grab the leaf. Okay, bird key is somewhere in the village. It's good to know. Alright, let's see what's over here. Well, I know where I want to go next. Level 2. And then along the way, I guess we'll go this way to open more of the trouble checks. Vanilla seashell. Let's do some more checks over here. And we'll check this place out. We're still looking for the third song too. Which I'm suspecting it's here. At the hookshot check. And it's at the hookshot check. Probably don't need that. Alright, let's get our rocks better. Oh, and I forgot we need that. We need either the boomerang or a bow. We found the boomerang. So the boomerang's actually gonna, like, make this in logic. Is it just this first check only? Nope. So it's behind this boss right here. He holds the rocks better. Greedy Pots. Sepix, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? It's been a while. I catch your stream. I'm playing Zelda Minish Cap on my... Oh, nice. It's been a long time since I played Minish Cap. Maybe not too long. I probably played it like 2 years ago. Very fun game. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Hope you're having a good, awesome Wednesday too. Give me that feather. I was thinking about playing like the randomizer for Minish Cap, but I'm not really versed. I'm not too versed with that game. It's funny, I was just thinking about this several days ago. Like, maybe I should play another Zelda game randomizer. Just to spice things up a little bit. What's that weird sword in the hack? It's not a hack. It's a randomizer. I created my own sprites in this game. I got my Tumba sprite, and then the boots are in the desert. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I created my own sprites. I kind of also altered some of the items to make it look like similar to the Tumba game that we know and love. There's the level, the song 3. Alright, so I gotta find my bombs to get the boots. And I can do that by several, in several ways. I can actually cheese going up the mountain to look for my boots. I mean, look for my bomb. Or I could do an entirely different route altogether. Oh yep, this is the randomizer. The developer allowed us to like make our own customized sprites. So I got my customized sprite on me. Playing as Tumba. I customized my sword as the Blackjack. I customized the magic rod as one of the staffs that the evil pigs use. Even though it looks like a plunger, it kind of looks like a staff and a plunger together. Please be bombs here. Yes! I big brain that. That's like the only logical place the bombs could be. The only logical place. Alright, we can clear some dungeons now. And let's start off with, let's see. Well, let's start off by cheating first. Let's bomb trigger this event coming up. And I am messing up the bomb triggers again. Again. Darn this bomb. There we go. It didn't work. There we go. You had the bird key. Alright. Alright, I think I am like one more key for go mode. If all goes well. I would love to create my own sprites for A Link to the Past. I was thinking about doing that, but I need more time to work on that. I was thinking about doing a sprite for Tumba. Which I think is, I don't know if it's going to be easier or not. There's a lot more sprites in that game, in my opinion, than it is in this one. Oh, I messed up. Alright, let's just do this the vanilla way. Yeah, I'm not actually really good at sprite work, but I really wanted to do this for this game since I played this Zelda the most. Wkly. Yeah, it was a lot of work. It took me about, given that I work full-time in a different place, and then I was working like a temporary like volunteer work, it took me about a month to do the first sprites for what I've been working on. And then I switched over to the Oracle games, and that was so much easier because most of the sprites in that game, I could actually just cross it over and put it onto the Oracle games. It was genius. And then I had to, of course, remake some sprites because even though the sprites look the same, some of the sprites don't share the same, like, pixels. Like, my sprites that I'm using right now, they're 16 by 16. But in the Oracle games, most of them are like 8 by 16, which means my jumping animation is limited. I can't use the same jumping animation in this game that I could do in the Oracle games. So yeah, I had to rework on some sprites. It was a lot of fun though. I enjoyed it. You don't have bombs. You don't have... Oh, so the boots are behind... Okay, I get it. The boots aren't here, they're behind the other bombable check. And yeah, I wish I could teach people how to do this because I looked at so many videos, so many references that I can't remember how I was able to actually start doing it. And there's like so many different softwares. There's a free software I use to do my sprites. There's of course the GIMP software that you can just use that. But then there's other sprites. Can't think of it right now. Start with an L. I think Lime Sprite or something. So I use those applications to create the sprites in general. VR Nocturne, welcome my friend. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I used to stream on Wednesdays like almost all the time. I'm gonna try to get back into that. I'm gonna be streaming on Sundays as well. And then on occasions I'll be streaming on Thursdays. Thursdays is a hit or miss. I don't care about the golden leaves. Alright, so there are a few dungeons we can do. We can do level 7. Once we get the stick, we can go into level 5. Because we need the stick to get the hook shot. If we get the rocks feather... No, if we get the rocks... the rooster. I'm thinking about Rockscape. I miss flying. Once we get the rooster, we can do some more stuff. But I think we're almost done, actually. I just need like 1 or 2 more items, and then I'm in go mode. After this check, I think I'm gonna try go moding the rest of this the seed too. Like I'll start off with going to we'll do the rafting game, and then we'll go up to the mountain. Do the do level 7. We're gonna jailbreak into level 8, and then probably by then we'll have all the items that we need. I'm guessing. I am gambling that's going to be the case. And yeah, I am trying to keep everything a secret. Don't worry, someday I will go out. I will come out in public and let you all know my secrets. Every single one. I mean, who knows? I might actually be working on a Tumba hack. You never know. The song that beat the game. Alright, alright, no more detours. You know what? Even though I said no more detours, I just thought of another thing to do. Hello, hookshot. I just thought of another thing to do since I'm over here. Menuing is hot. Alright, let's jailbreak through this. Come on. One more. Okay, one more again. Stubborn screen transition. Finally. Okay. Tumba hack would not be surprising for me. Oh, come on. No, it would actually be surprising for me. For myself. If I pull it off, that'd be great. Honeycomb. I do not want to go back to the animal village, but I might have to. I just need a few more things to finish the seed. Okay, I think I'm in go mode. Now that I got that key. Cause let's see, I can clear level 3. I've already cleared level 4. I can go to level 7 and 8. What am I missing? What am I missing, folks? Oh right, the hookshot. I need the hookshot to beat level 5. So we're not in go mode just yet. Oh, and I still gotta do this. Let's do this. And burn him. Kind of ironic that the slime key was behind 5 leaves. That's messed up. That's like worse than, that's way worse than vanilla. Oh wait, I thought I had 2 instruments. I have 3, so let's see if I'm actually in go mode. Okay, I am not in go mode still, no. I need one of 3 things. I need the face key, I need the tail key, or I need the hook shot. And then that's go mode. Just one of those. Oh wait, let's go down here real quick. Oh, I didn't go to the rafting game, did I? I'm going to orphan the rafting game. Okay, I'm definitely going to orphan the rafting game because we're in go mode. Let's beat this game. Wow, this scene was so fast. Let's go to my most hated dungeon of all time. Level 6. I don't think I can sub 40 out on 40 minutes. I have to go back up the mountain. Which is kind of a pain. I can sub 50 at the very least. Alright. Triangle. It's mountain time. We're gonna do level 7, then we're gonna jailbreak into level 8, beat that, and then bust the egg open. Now, what is the fastest way to get up the mountain from here? Probably just running from the start, if I had to guess. This felt kind of slow to be. Alright, running. Running all the way to the tower. With my blackjack. My very vicious looking blackjack. Oh crap. You know what I just forgot? We need a hook shot to get over to level Level 7. Can we somehow get through this without those items? Is it a possibility? Probably not. Hey guys, I gooped up. I'm so used to having like certain items for this. Come on. Right, I'm trying to pull off something that I probably cannot even do. What? I wonder if it was actually possible to pull this off. But yeah, I'm stuck. Alright, let's try this another way. Yeah, I think in order to pull this off, I need like a collision on the bottom square to be able to jump. Nope. Alright. Plan B. We do level 5, level 8. Hopefully the stick will show up, and then we can do some more stuff. No, I don't have access to the hookshot because the hookshot is behind the stick. It is actually on a tree where the honeycomb would be at. Alright, so I cannot skip any items anymore. If I could find a stick, that's good. That'd be great. Money that we can't fit in our wallet. Well, the nice thing is there are some items that will come together with this. But even so, it's the time lost, no matter what. Another sword is right here. So most likely we're not going to pick that up. Oh, you know what? We actually need the hookshot to get over to level 8. Oh no. I guess there's just that one trick we can do with the what's it called? It's called the zoomerang or something. Like you use the zoomerang in the boots like in a certain way, and it allows you to bypass and like cross gaps. But yeah, yours truly has never done that before. Never. There's still many tricks I need to like attempt or try. To get even better. Alright, change of plans. Hopefully we get the things we need in the castle. I know one of the things we need, or Ocarina, could be here. Yuck. Get that leaf off of me. I'm gonna gamble and say we don't need any more seashells. Mushroom. Huh. Another potential place. Alright, so the ocarina is behind the ball and chain guard. It's always the last check. And then all of a sudden, the world is open again. I think I lost my chance to sub 50 minutes. But yeah, if I could find the stick, I can get the hook shots, then I can do level 5, and then unfortunately I have to go back up the mountain for a second or third time. Or it could have been the rapping game too. Could have been that. Alright, so if this is not the answer, where should we go after that? I'm getting the seashells. Would be tragic if it was a seashell seed. After I orphaned some of them. Speaking of seashell, there's also a seashell at the shop. Alright, there's a few checks we can do here. Hate mail. Total hate mail. Crusty leaves. Alright, this is bringing some things in logic, sadly. There we go. Useless doll. Alright, I'm not going to avoid it for too long. We'll do the rafting game eventually. But first... gonna do all these other checks. Gonna leave that alone too. Alright, rafting game it is. The nice thing about this seed is there's just no dungeon checks at all, period. Well, other than level 2 and probably potentially another dungeon that has an item in the beginning. But other than that, nothing else. Alright, let's at least sub 1 hour, please. Alright, what's in this chest? A dog. And necklace. I'm actually running out of checks. It would be kind of bad if it was actually the seashells this entire time. I feel terrible. Alright, is this the answer? And if not, where should we go after that? Ugh. That's not an item I was looking forward to having. So that pineapple is actually going to take us back up the mountain. Oh, you know what? There was one place I didn't go to because I thought it was an actual go mode. So maybe it's the one near the pineapple. Or it would be nice if it was here. I guess another potential item I can get, which will open, I guess, the rest of the seed, would be the rock spatter. I mean, the rooster. The rooster. Would it be awesome to have the rocks cape in this game? Alright, so junk was here. I see something else down here. I had several seats before that the tail key would be behind this check. I was gonna say yes, I big brain, but nope. Alright. Alright, so there's the letter, and then there's the checks near the mountain. And then I think that's it. I potentially full cleared yet again. Oh, there's also the Moblin Cave too. I skipped a lot of things hoping I was in Go mode. My map's a mess. I got the stick. Alright, I am 100% in Go mode. Not 99.9, 100% Go mode. Without a doubt. I wish we could bomb trigger this part. That would be nice. A very nasty Go mode position too. Because I do have to do level 5, and then I have to go back up the mountain to do level 7 and 8. This is no longer a sub 1 hour. Unfortunate. Unless this gives you like the tail key, then I can make this a little bit faster. Tail dungeons is no problem. Yikes. There we go. Not the tail key. It's too late to have the tail key at this point. Oh wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just need one more instrument. So it's either level 7 or level 8 I have to get to. But they're up the mountain, which is unfortunate. I gotta climb up the mountain a 3rd or 4th time. My routing sucks. Alright, what's the fastest way to get up from here? Probably the portal to Animal Village? To get to level 4 area, to get up the mountain? Alright, let's try this. I wish going to level 8 was a lot faster. But it's not. I think level 7 is the fastest, but then again... Level 8 is fastest, to get to the egg from level 7. Alright, I'm still gonna go this way. I hope that someday, because the archipelago has this available. I hope that someday, like, this randomizer will have access to have, like, the portal up at level 7. That would really make things a lot faster. Alright. Let's do what I tried to come here to do like 20 minutes ago. That. The entrance actually looks different in level 7. Especially with the opening. I'm still hungry for some chicken. Seashell. Interestingly, I would have had 20 seashells by the time I got this instrument. Alright, let's awake the Windfish. Too late to even sub 105. We still gotta find the pathway. Just this way, the usual. Succeeded on a skip. Alright, one more. It was a phony. Now it trolls. Here we go. The trolling begins. Sometimes I wish those also hit the hit the boss too. I am cutting it close, but that's okay. As long as we don't get hit at all in this fight, we are good. Just open your darn eye. Thank you. And time. That was a mess. That was a hot mess. This would have been a lot better if I didn't forget I didn't have the rooster or the hook shot. But we did it. Look in my obnoxious looking map. I went all over the world looking for one particular item. So yeah, very interesting seed. This sure beats Interest Randomizer in my book. Alright, so I'm actually not gonna jump into like an intermission. I'm just gonna jump right into Monster Hunter Stories after the credits for this. GG's, folks. Good run, but hiccups. Going up the mountain. Definitely my fault. I forgot about where that item was. I know it was like one of the trade items, but I forgot that one item, the location of that led me to the stick, that led me to the hook shot. I'd say that was probably either in a castle or another trade sequence. Too bad my efforts of go building the rest of the seed didn't come into play. Food. I am curious how Loink had survived this ordeal. Maybe he's like, yes, I gotta get my bomb arrows to shoot that fish down. Unless it spoils, fish food for about a year or so, maybe. Alright, 81 out of 115. I would have clearly went to 100 checks with that if I didn't like skip items that I knew that we didn't need. I'd say we get close to like 90 out of 115 from the items that I checked that I didn't pick up. But yeah, as expected, pretty quick seed. Very fun. So, not talking about Monster Hunter Stories Remake or Remaster. I finished the first area of the game. Let me check my notes real quick. Yeah, I finished the first area of the game. There were a few monsties that we couldn't have access to yet. So eventually we'll go back to the beginning area, get the monsties that we couldn't get. But for now, we're gonna go to the next area, which is actually a snowy field. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be frosty. This would actually have been a pretty good place to go to during the winter months, because right now it is so scorching outside. It is 90 degrees where I live. It's only in April. Only April, folks. It's also a very large drought out here. Like I'm predicting May showers and June flowers. That's how ridiculous it is. Yes, exactly. This sort of thing happened a few years ago too. Like 2, 3, maybe 4 years ago, that it was like a huge drought in April, and then all of a sudden we got rainfalls, showers, like weeks on end in May. It was crazy. Who knows? Summer, we might be able to find some snow forecasts in the summer. I'd love to see that happen one day. Just like in Digimon, Digital Monsters. The very first season they had that situation. The very first season. I still don't know what the QR code's about. It's weird. Also, we got a dog instead of a cat. Who put this here? I mean, I love dogs, but where are the cats? Where are the kitties? Alright, I'm gonna jump into Monster Hunter Stories Remake right now. Give me a few seconds, folks. Let's see if this works. I remember I played this. I actually didn't play it on my PC the last time I did this. So I had to change some of the settings. I was actually playing it on my Steam Deck. And that kind of changed like the quality settings and stuff. It reverts to like really, really bad settings when I switch it back over to the PC version. I'm also playing a different computer, so that might be the reason why maybe the quality of the game isn't as fresh as it was before. I never see Monster Hunter Stories in actions. You have it? Oh, you're missing out. The third game is out. It's amazing. Give it a shot. I think I grew in love with the first Monster Hunter Story game, and then it just elevated to like the third game. They really refined everything with the combat, the story, all of it. Let's actually watch this cutscene because I didn't get to show this when I first started streaming this. Monster Hunter. Without the stories.
The People then would call them so.
Mufasa.
Riders.
Or rather, Simba. That's the icon of Simba.
Those who forge bonds with monsters.
I really wish we can rename the Rafa in this game. Or Raphalos. Instead of Rafa, it would be called Simba. I would call it Simba all the time. It's always the Tigrets. Always causing problems. He's about to get eaten. Or not. So yeah, in this version of the game, this is the remastered version. It's on the Switch, it's on PC. I don't remember if this on Xbox or not. I'm pretty sure it is. But they got voice actors from the second game actually. I wouldn't say volunteer. They took on the roles of this game for the most part. He's like the Pikachu in Pokemon. Naviru. Alright, we are returning in Monster Hunter Stories a remake or remaster. For the most part, the graphics in the game, they are very similar to the 3DS version of the game. They're just more advanced. Honestly, I wish they did the approach of the Xenoblade Chronicles series. They used the graphics from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to remake Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I wish they did that in this game. That would have been nice. But anyway, where did we leave off last time? Let's see. I figured it's been over 6 months. It's been a while. So now we're going to be exploring the Dara snowfields. We haven't even gone into the area before. We're actually playing as Tavi, which is the female love interest of Tumba from the Tumba games. Switching up there. And we just jump into the snowfields. Nice. This is making me feel very chilly just looking at this. We still got a long way to go until we reach the other side of these mountains. Yahoo! Or Nyachu! Oh, he's sneezing. Sure is cold. Standing around admiring the view won't get us anywhere. Let's ride, buddy. Time to leave these mountains behind. Let's get this show on the road. All right. So we're looking for Chief Alna in Secrets of the Rite of Channeling. So basically, the Rite of Channeling is just like in Monster Hunter Stories 2. You basically sacrifice a monster to pretty much enhance the monsters that you have. In this game, in particular, it it gives you like the visualization that the monster is actually fusing with the Mossy that you have. And versus Monster Hunter Stories 2, they just let them go. And then its power gets transferred to the Mossy that you have. So I'm actually pretty interested in how they interpret it on the remake for this. Whoops, and I still have Link's Awakening still open. Let me click that off. Okay, we're good. You still got the caravan stands on here as well, so we can fast travel if we like. Early in this game, we couldn't fast travel until a certain situation. Let's collect some items, beat up some monsters. And the combat style is the same, rock, paper, scissors. I still find it as being random. Like random ways that the Mossies fight. Like you can't really depict them as like doing a power attack, a technical attack, a speed attack. It's all a guessing game on my end. Still have yet to grasp what the mechanics are in this game, like what you're looking for when the monsters change their attack pattern. Like this, usually the Popo is like a power attacker. It went to speed. And now it's a power. I don't get it. And then of course we get experience points too. The Mosties get more experience points than the rider. No treasure here? Oh wait, I probably already just opened that. And what do we have here? A Poogie. Yeah, I'm not really sure if they did like in Monster Hunter Stories 2, you have a way to like quick kill or quick finish. I don't think that if that was implemented in this game at all. But we'll see. The more we play this one, the more we'll understand it. And it is the triangle, kind of similar to if y'all not familiar with like Fire Emblem, there's like a triangle system, like sword speed axes, axe beats, I think, spears, and then spears beat swords. In this game, it's like based on technique. Like basically, power will always beat technical, technical will always beat speed, and then speed will always beat power. Kind of similar in that regard. And then, of course, in this game, it's only you and your Mossy fighting. No other party members in the game. So sometimes the fights will be a little bit faster. Some of the times, like this, it could take a while. And then there's skills too. High Smash, Shield Bash. We learned the skills from doing like side quests. And as you can tell, I haven't done that many side quests. Oh, I'll use a power attack. I believe we can actually get a Popo in this game. if I remember correctly. As a Monstie. Actually, the Popo is like one of the first Monsties we can collect. So if we can actually chase one to a den, we can go grab the egg and then we can get a Monstie there. I do not have any paintballs if that exists in this game. I forgot if paintballs exist. Paintballs are used to like allow like better chances of the monster to hide into its den, and then from the den you can collect the monster egg. And then you can have a total of 3, is it 3 or 5 Monsties at a time? Let me check real quick. Where are my Monstie locations? 5. So currently you can have 5 Monsties with you at the same time. So we can put someone out. Switch Monsties. Arrange. There we go. Right, so now we can ride on Yank. The red Yank. And we got a back attack, which is pretty awesome. And this is the first time we're fighting a Zamite. I think these use technical at first, so I'm gonna use power. Yes, I was right. And it died so quickly. That was fast. Get a lot of nice juicy materials. Paw pass. Okay, there are paintballs in this game. I just gotta create them. Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna be following the trail. Yaha, there, that's the cave. Lead all the way to the mountain, right? So what are we waiting for? I don't think I have any monster that climbs yet, so I think this is not going to allow us to climb up here. Yeah, we don't have a monster to climb. I think one of the first monsters that allow you to climb is a Tigrex. But I think that's in the next area, not this area. I could be wrong. It's freezing in here. This is Clawful. It's even colder than the burial Sunday in here. It's so cold that it could prevent you and your Monstie from fighting. Do I have any of those freeze those things? Okay. Hot Mist. I think the chief of my village gave me some of those. Yes, he did. We're using one. Alright, we're not freezing anymore. That leads you to the other area. Honey. Another Pogi. That must feel torturous to put on. Alright, let's go this way. Another one. Oh no, that's not a Pogi. that was just another prop. Inner. Alright, next area. And then of course the areas in this game are a lot shorter. Very monotonous too.
Oh no, look! If we don't help, she's Monster Chow!
I think they're hugging. They're hugging.
Oh, that pendant! It's a kinship stone. She's a writer too. It's gonna eat us instead.
It's gonna eat you, not me.
I never doubted ya.
Sure, you did it.
Let's shake paws. Oh no, she's hurt. We gotta help her. I think there are some cabins nearby. Let's take her there.
Alright. So this is a dead end, so we gotta go backtrack a bit. And Lagumbi. An angry one. I remember this one being a speedy attacker, so... Of course I don't have technical, darn. Do I have any Mosties that has technical attack? Probably the blue yank. Of course not. Yeah, my Mosties are still low level, so they don't have a lot of skills. So he's probably gonna take the brunt of the attack. That didn't do too much damage that I thought it would. That hurt. Alright, I can do... If it does a speed attack, I can do a combo attack. Yes! It's gonna use Snowball again, I think. So let's cheer on. Oh, use a power attack. See, it keeps switching up, and we just have no clue what it's gonna do. That's gonna hurt. I'm about to die. I can probably survive. Actually, let's ride. I was gonna say we'll probably be able to survive one more attack, but we're good. All right, let's do one more attack and then we'll use a kingship attack. Kingship skill. Spit out those cheese balls. Massive damage. Ah, perfect. Okay, I think that a skill is a technical attack. So yeah, the Musties learn their skills both by leveling up and then also by doing the kingships. The right of channeling rather. I got back attack. No. Okay, good it didn't attack me. Let's see what we're gonna do first. I guess I'll use a power attack against that guy. Peck Onslaught. Oh, Peck Onslaught is a speed attack. I don't know what's a technical one. Alright, I think you're using a power attack, so let's use a speed attack against you. There we go. Alright, let's find a cabin. I'm not too entirely pressed on getting Mosties right now. One of which I just want to get like better rolls to having stronger Mosties. So I'm gonna go through the story, do some side quests, and then probably after the side quests we'll be going to do some monster grinding for eggs. An upstanding member of society should never keep a barrier up waiting. Who made that rule up? Looks like our new pal is gonna show us the way back to the cabins. I can see it in the distance too. This is our chance. Don't let it get away, buddy. And while we're at it, might as well change to a different Mosty. Let's try the Lifesaver. I never show this guy off. Let's see. He is kind of slow though. He is very, very sluggish. Yeah, we're switching out. This is the reason why I don't use him as much. Alright. Instead, we're gonna use Yogizuka. Also slow but faster than Lifesaver. Much faster. These things are good. Okay, you do have a power attack. That's good. Sometimes I wish we could change like the attack pattern of like power, technical, and speed individually without having to change the technical attacks. That way it would be a lot easier to do like double attacks in this game. But yeah, the more we go through it, the better chances we get like other chances of Mosties, allowing your own Mosties to get better skills. The right of channeling. I feel like I was abandoned there. The burial just left us hanging.
Those Zamite just don't give up, do they? They're coming after us!
Again? I'm being abandoned again? Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Let's do this. And finish you off. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Can I ride on him like, right now? Oh, not yet. Power attack. Alright. Some pretty stylish looking cabins. I wonder if old Saint Nick is there. Yeah, looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. Oh, he always says that. Where is that actually? Is it over here? Oh, it must be in the village. Or cabin. Right here.
She's awake!
Who are you?
Morning, sleepyhead. We're the ones who got you out of that freezing cave.
I don't remember asking for your help.
What? Jeez, you're welcome. And I thought the Wintertide Tunnel was cold.
Is that a kinship stone? So you're a rider too. That explains why Frostfang trusted you.
Frosty, what now? Oh, you mean that Barrioth.
His name's Frostfang, okay? He's also my best friend. And my only family. I'm Avinia. I never thought I'd meet another rider. Not this far from my village, anyway.
Same here. I had no idea there were more riders out there. Kinda paw-inspiring, right?
Well, I'd better get going.
Hey, slow down. You're still hurt. You've got to take it easy for a while.
I'm in a hurry, alright? I'm looking for somebody right now. I need to find the Wyverian who knows about the rite of channeling.
Bingo, it's us.
What a coincidence! We're looking for him too! Small world, huh? Let me tell you something we've heard. He won't teach you about channeling unless you prove yourself as a rider. Not that that'll be a problem for my possum paw pads and my buddy here. Just one word and our monsties will do anything for us. Anything at all.
That sounds like torture. Like, any person can tell your monstie to jump off the bridge. Or to, like, cook himself. That's evil.
No matter how bumpy the road, it's smooth riding as long as we're together.
Monsties? Oh, you're monsters. And you order them around? I get the feeling being a rider means a different thing to you than it does to me.
What? How dare you? I'm furious! Nah, just kidding. I think you've got the wrong idea about us, Frosty. We don't really give them orders. We're so in sync, they just know how to help.
Interesting. Would you be willing to do something to prove yourselves? There's a place on this mountain only riders can reach. Find it. Bring me the mountain herbs that grow there. Then we'll talk.
Challenge accepted. No turning back now. We'll show you what we're made of.
Right, looks like we're fetching some herbs. Looks like we need a lot more material to upgrade all these things. Oh wait, what do you have to sell? It's only one attack higher. With no bonus. Yeah, we'll pass. What about the armor? Armor looks pretty decent. Got a might. And that's invasion and critical eye. Nice. It is kind of expensive though. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Anything else over here? We could buy some more hot mist just to make sure we have enough. Oh, we got 7? I thought we only had 2 left. Okay, and paintballs are here too. Let's buy a couple of these. Maybe not that much. Maybe 10 is enough. And switch one of these out with the paintballs. Alright, so now things are going to be a lot easier to collect the monsties, thanks to the paintballs. Eventually, we'll have the ability to make our own paintballs, but for now, we don't have the recipe for it. At least I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have the recipe to make paintballs. This potion... Raw meat sushi. Interesting. Dragon noodles. And this. Lots of food recipes. Alright, let's head out. Let's look for some more some herbs. We're gonna claim this as our house. We're gonna be paying no rents whatsoever. If only life was that easy. If only. Let's check this house actually. Save. Yeah, I don't think this game has autosave, so... Oh, it does. It just doesn't tell you if it's autosaving. I think I found that out very late when I was streaming this a couple of months ago. What's over here? Nothing. And then I think we can just go in and out at the house, and then recollect the spoils from here and here. It's kind of a cheat. Switch it back to Maran. This Musty's a bit faster than most of them. Getting closer to the waterfall. You mean the icy fall. We'll get to where we need to go if we keep heading for that waterfall. I thought there was a beehive right here. What happened? Oh, it's right here. Oh, nice. And we have a den here. Let's actually go visit this den. You might be able to find a popo. Think of monsters here. Or not. Good. Let's go egg cutting. Trying to think what this monster is. I think this is actually a monster that we haven't even looked at before. So we're gonna keep this egg. Yeah, the patterns of it look different. Alright, so we got one monster egg. At this point in the game, I do know there's like more monsters that are better. So I'm just gonna be looking forward to like obtaining the monster for the collection. I'm not gonna be like constantly looking for like stronger monsties over and over again. I think just collecting the monster is enough. I'm gonna skip that then right for now. What's over here? Of course they're not gonna let us go this way. Blue mushrooms. More poogies.
Some mountain herbs. Grab them and let's get out of here.
I have a sense that something bad's gonna happen soon.
Okay, that's all the herbs we need. All that's left is to... Yeah, we got claws for concern. Now a Zamtrios is coming for us.
As Zamtrios. This is one of the first monsters that actually change forms during the battle. Also, I'm changing my attack pattern. I think it's going to use a technical attack. So using power attack is probably the best. I was wrong. I need to forget my logic in Monster Hunter Stories 2 and just wing it. Oh, it's still using speed. He's beating up Marin. Alright, I'm switching my Mosty. This is tragic. Let's go to Lightsaber. This is a good time to show it off. Now let's use the technical attacks. I'm gonna read into this a little bit more. Like, I think I probably said this when I streamed this before. I really want to understand what makes the monsters attack in their pattern that they're doing. Because it does feel like it's still random in this game. Okay, with that, I think that's gonna be like a speed attack or a power attack. Actually, this is probably a good time to ride and use a speed attack. Oh, let's use the speed again. Alright, let's try one more time. Speed. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use a kingship skill right now. Who put that banana peel on the floor? Oh, that did no damage. That's upsetting. Now we got two monsters just spelling on the ground because they can't get up. Rather unfortunate there. Alright, let's see. That's not gonna do anything. Eye bash. Guard. I guess we just have to just attack. I do want to switch my monster again, because it's not doing too much damage actually. Let's go to the red yoink. Ice armor again. I'm gonna keep on pressing on the technical attacks and see what happens. Especially since it went back to that ice armor form. Ugh, technical again. The rock, paper, scissors thing is not playing fun. And this is probably gonna kill me, isn't it? I was so close. So close to dying. Alright, I'm gonna ride. And maybe use a power attack. Okay, that worked. Alright, another power attack. Okay, technical. Hopefully that works. Nope. Alright, so this should let us go to level 3 kingship. Which means our next attack will be very, very strong. Yes. It did so much damage to me though. Okay, nice. We get some level ups. Can I jump off of this right here? Yes, we can.
This mountain isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. As riders, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring out their true power.
Our monster's power?
Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me, and I didn't know why. I'd pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk on ahead. Then it dawned on me. Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time. I'd only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking, Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start.
Whoa! So you were able to kinda draw out his true power, huh?
Exactly.
That's good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All this serious talk is making me hungry. We'll cook some for you too, Avinia. You need to eat to build up your strength.
I'm not really
Lies.
Yeah, you were saying?
Weird guy come out of nowhere.
Whoa! You nearly scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops?
Now, these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat.
Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, do you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then.
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
What?
Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here. How's that?
Huh? A riddle? Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of no brain teasers, right, buddy?
Now, my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I?
My ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I?
Wait, are you just describing yourself?
That's right. The answer is me. Genius.
Well, he is the only one that has that description in here.
Now, I am but a humble old man who lives in a cabin and delights others with riddles.
We're sorry for intruding. We'd be willing to pay to stay here a while.
Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it.
Awesome!
Now, you two pay. 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please.
That's a bit much. Excessive much.
Why only us? Fine, we'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a Fatalis.
I don't want to do this.
Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right?
There's a nasty monster prowling about the Darge Rock Baths right now. Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush.
That's our cue, buddy. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley.
Maybe it's worth 1 billion hot spring dumplings.
Pick up some steamed moss while you're there. Good for healing, you know. Genius.
So, it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings and help Avinia out too.
Forget the dumplings.
Let's make tracks for the Darge Rock Baths.
Okay.
I mean, technically we don't have to go stay in this cabin, but the one next door is apparently our home. So we could just abandon this if they gave us the option. But no, this is story. We're gonna keep doing this. Oh, let's hatch our egg too. See what egg this is. I knew it. It's the Kazoo, the red one. Alright, so what am I gonna name this guy? Let's see. Interestingly, I found this one before I found a Popo. Alright, in Monster Hunter Stories 2, I named it the Red Devil or something like that. So I'm gonna name it Red Devil. We're keeping it real. Red Devil. And then we can put it in our party so we can get some levels. Let's see. I think I'm going to switch out Lifesaver for Red Devil. So we'll do that. Now we can go this way. That bull drone or whatever that thing was just fell off the cliff, just so casually. Speaking of bull drone, there's one right there in front of us.
Monster is causing trouble at the Darge Rock Baths. Let's get down to business, partner.
I have a feeling this is like a power attacker. But just to be safe, I'm gonna use power. Just to cancel it, yeah. Speed attack. Why are you changing your technical? It's supposed to be using power. It's cheating. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Yep. Ouch. And this is probably gonna hurt still anyway. Okay, nice. Let's do the kingship skill right now to do a lot of damage. And it's still alive. Almost weakened though. Oh, technical again. Alright, that's actually gonna kill Marin again. And I'm in trouble of losing. We're in some big trouble. It might be actually be safer to just keep on attacking, just in case it charges up again. It's almost down. Okay, good. Somehow we scraped that win.
Come on, Avinia. Time to hit the hot springs. What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Frostfang will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know.
It's just... Why are you going so far just to help me?
We're in the same road.
You're a fellow rider, ain't ya? We're all friends here. Shake a paw. Time's a-wasting.
Alright, before I do this, it's probably best to go back to the cabin to heal up. So we'll do that. Alright, now we can go this way.
Hey, don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax. Have a nice long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
Oh, that's what we came here for?
I'm not worried about that. It's just... Thank you.
Huh? What was that?
It's nothing, okay? I'm gonna get going now. Bye!
Those baths look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy?
Hey,
Jeez, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in.
that's not it. Someone's already there.
Huh? Who could it be? We'd better check this out, buddy. You know, make sure it's safe.
There's a lot of people here.
Yes?
They think we're hunters. So these people probably were stuck here because of the bull drone that wasn't blocking the entrance. But it's strange that there's like many people, many hunters that's stuck here, and they couldn't break free. Kezu is weak to fire. There's plenty of side quests over here. I got a few ice crystals. I don't know if I have however many that he needs. 5. Book of combos. Oh, apparently I got enough. Alright. I might have to. I do not have to. We'll have to come back here to turn that in. And what's this? And this is a monster hunter quest. 6 Samites. Scrummy recipes. I wonder what's involved with that. Food recipes. So many pigs everywhere. Tasty, scrumptious pigs.
Say, Avinia, that cave where we found you was the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Did you maybe get attacked by a Kezu?
Yes, that's what happened. I remember now.
You feeling better after your bath?
Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. It cleared my head. Now I remember I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out.
Kezu are tough customers, huh? Should we bring a fire element monster then? Or one that's resistant to cold?
Or both. Both works.
I can't think of any monsters that fit the bill. What do we do, buddy?
Let's head back to the cabins for now. I'm gonna freeze out here. Why are you going to Gildigaren anyway?
We just want to see more of the world and meet more people.
In other words, you're going to the Hunter Town to broaden your horizons?
Yeah, that's the plan. Exploration. That's pretty much the whole reason we left our home village.
Do you think the people there are going to be friendly toward riders, though? Back in my village, we were told that riders should never venture into towns. People in towns are suspicious of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story. Us humans must look pretty stupid.
You're wrong! I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first. But there'll be people who will see we're not a bad bunch. They just need time. And we'll prove it. We're gonna charm the pants off those folk and make a bunch of new friends.
I really don't get how you can be so optimistic. Anyway, before Gildigaren, we need to do something about that Kezu.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Fire monsters are resistant to cold, huh?
We'll need to use the rite of channeling.
Of course! The rite of channeling! I'd forgotten about that!
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
Flamin' hairballs! Not this again! We don't have time for twiddly riddles!
Too many riddles.
We're trying to find someone who can tell us about channeling.
He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him?
Yeah, I guess we've got no choice. Okay, Pops, let's hear your riddle.
Now, riddle me this. Now, my fur is white like snow, my ears long like icicles. I glide across ice. What am I?
Burial?
Now, bring me a monster that fits that description, will you?
Wait, can we actually find that right now? It can't be a Lagumi, could it? Because it doesn't fly.
Okay, buddy, let's find this monster and get back to searching for our Wyverian.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be right under our noses again.
It's the very up, isn't it?
Probably something simple, you know? Don't think about it too hard. Yep.
Oh, now we get paintballs.
Yep.
Okay, it is the Lagumi. It's gotta be. It's either gonna be the Lagumi or the Barioth. And we haven't even seen like a wild Barioth anywhere. So where do we find that? Or do we just go to random dens and find it? Let's see. Oh, I see it right in the distance too. So we can attack it, and then we can use a paintball before it dies. For a better chance of it running to its den. Also, while we're at it, let's fight some of these Zamites. For the side quest. That must have hurt. And we'll just go into this then. Actually, while we're at it, let's just go and hunt for all of the moss seeds that we need. Starting with the Popo. That's a lot of Popos there. The ton of Popos. Alright, it should run into its den. Okay, we're not lucky. We're not lucky enough. Is there another Popo here? Yes. Let's go after this one. There's two of them. That didn't work again. Can actually make quite a bit of them too. Let's do 30. That's plenty. I don't know if I have to actually make it low level, well, low HP, or just throw it in there. Alright, we'll just keep on looking. Ignis. Let's go this way. Oh, dead end. Alright, so never mind. I think this is a Zamtriel's egg. So we'll take this too. Yeah, the shape of this looks like a Zamtriel's. Popo. Alright, I'm gonna throw... I'm actually gonna let him win this. Oh, it almost killed... it almost killed, Marin. And I'm probably gonna have to go back to the cabin to heal up. Oh, finally, it worked. Alright, so let me heal Marin real quick. And also make some more potions. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a guarantee... Oh, let's attack this guy first. This is gonna be a guarantee Popo egg. coming up. Oh. Just realized I need to start using more of... Oh, I don't have them on me. The hot mist. Alright, so I might actually lose some turns during this fight. So far, it seems good. Not too much trouble. Okay, there we go. I'm freezing. No longer protected by mist. So cold. Alright, let's go get our egg. Let's try not to wake it. It looks like it's woken already. I'm pretty sure that's awake. While we're at it, let's see if we can find a better egg. And we can't. I actually want to fight this guy. It gave us so much time to like run off with the egg too. These things are so slow. And it's dead already. RIP. Alright, so I already got two Mosties from the area. And then let's see. Oh, we can turn that into. Alright, let's get that Legumi. And then after we get this one, we can try to get the Bull Drum while we're at it. Get all of them at the same time. Compared to the first part of the game, this is actually a pretty quick one. Very quick area. Alright, let's see how we're gonna deal with this. I guess the technical attack goes first. I knew that was gonna happen. Failed head on in. Hit on hit. Yeah, my Mosties need to like have the ability to do more different attacks. And it just doesn't have that yet. Alright, so I'm actually going to allow my Mosty to do some damage while I throw in a paintball. And then next turn I can do the kingship skill and probably finish it off. And it's dead. And it's running. Everything's working according to plan. Alright, so this is gonna give us the a guaranteed Legoombi egg, which is what we need to for this quest. And then while we're at it after that, we're going to be hunting a Bulldrome egg. Very unlucky. No good eggs. I didn't realize it gives us so much time to run. Never mind, actually, it just launched at us. So much damage. Right, I'm gonna have to switch. Actually, let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, good. Okay. Let's do King's skill just to finish it off, and it's dead. Oh, it's still alive. I thought that would have finished it off. Alright. I get more materials because I beat it a third time. And we have room for one more egg. I did see a bull drum in the distance. Oh, but the monsters all changed around, so maybe that's not there anymore. Oh no, I couldn't avoid it.
Now's our chance.
Alright, I'm gonna switch. I would switch it over to this guy. Actually, we'll do that. It's under level, but I think it's strong enough to withstand 1 or 2 attacks. Oh nice, we can ride it. Now to show off this kingship skill. I think this skill was different than it was in Monster Hunter Stories 2. That's our red devil. Alright, so where's that bull drum at? It's somewhere. Yeah, now I don't see it anymore. I see a lot of Lagumbi, and I'm assuming that's because of the quests. But no bull drums. Yeah, no bull drums. Wait a minute. Okay, those are popos all the way over there. I could have swore I saw a bull drum somewhere. Oh, I probably killed 5 of them, not 6 Zamites yet. I thought I could turn this in now, but oh well. Alright, let's go back to the cabin. Oh, and I do have to actually had to axe the eggs for the count. Got lots of hatching to do. Popo. Alright, so we're gonna name our Popo after Jojo. And this is another one. So that Popo was actually a higher rank one, which is why it was a different color. So this is just fodder right here. And then there's a Legumi. And we're gonna name our Legumi as a Jumpy. Kind of the same. There were a few monsters or monsties that I named before that I kind of changed the name to. Which honestly I haven't really pointed that out until now. Wait, which one was the one that was the good one? Can't really tell. Well, it's a good thing we named them. That helps a little bit. Everyone has a chance to gain some levels. We're gonna keep Marin into the party for as long as possible. Very resourceful Monsty. Very versatile, especially once we get the rite of channeling going on. Legumbe.
Now then, it's time I told you of my true identity.
Are you the hot spring dumpling all this time?
Now, I am none other than the Channeler.
Yeah? We heard you were a young man. What gives?
You can see I take good care of my skin. My skin is as soft as a Kelby's fur. I don't look a day over 21, wouldn't you say?
I think we should perhaps humor him on this particular point.
No, the rite of channeling is an ancient ritual. It is used to access hidden power. No, we can't have just one monster take part. No, no, no. That won't do. You need two to tango. That's when the magic happens. Now, for Monster 2, we'll use this Yankutku I set aside for such an occasion. Now, without further ado, we shall begin the rite of channeling, you and I. Oh, Rider, hold thy kinship stone aloft.
Rip. So yeah, the monster that you used to change the gene, travel the gene over to the Monsty, that Monsty will no longer exist. Basically, it gets consumed. I am curious if they changed the animation to this, so let's give this a try. We can teach it fire. They're glowing.
Now then, two bonds become one. Now, do you see the answer to the riddle? Hmm?
What riddle? What's happening?
Genius! This is your answer.
It's a blazing.
Never seen a Wkly breathe fire before.
Each monster has the potential for all powers. And with channeling, we can awaken those hidden powers, can't we? Hmm?
Hidden powers? So that's how it can breathe fire now?
Its power was just sleeping, but now it has awoken, hasn't it? Hmm?
Aha! So, if we use channeling, we can awaken powers in our monsties too.
Yes, yes. Only those with kinship stones can evoke this power, which maintains nature's delicate balance.
And there's no bad side effects? That's totally awesome!
Oh, thank you so much, Channeler.
Now then, if there's anything you don't understand, come and ask me.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir! Yeah? Are those balls of steamed moss?
My hot spring dumplings?
So, you mean hot spring dumplings are actually...
Moss balls. So I think I do see the difference in this Reddit channeling. It looks like the placement of the genes that you want to carry over must match over to a place that you can like put onto in the new in the new Monsty. So basically on the diagram it shows the red gem is on like the middle right column. If it's in any other place, it won't actually show up on the other Monsty. It has to actually have a space available for that. I think I remember that. It's been a while since I played this game.
Yep.
Warming talismans. Alright. Let's do one more channeling. I do have some duplicate Mosties that I can go ahead and show that off. This one already has a bingo. Wow. And it has useless genes, both a small and a medium. The medium is going to be the only one that's effective. And then what's this one? The fire breathing gene. Alright, so let's go with... I really want Mara to like bring free fire too. And this is where the grinding begins. Of course I'm not going to be grinding today. We're just going to do story. I could teach Yogizuka fire. Yeah, let's do that. So we can put it... Yeah, we can put this gene over to that side. The animation is a little different. I think in the 3DS version, if I remember correctly, when the channeling starts, the gene transfers over to the Mosty, and then the Mosty that is transferring the gene disappears. It like goes away forever. They made this PG. Ay. Oh, I guess that's something good. So it's kind of similar to how it was in Monster Hunter Stories 2, with the animation. Alright, I got basically like 3 fire breathing Mosties with me. And we do have to gain some levels, so I'm going to actually grind a little bit more so that we're ready for the fight against the Kezu. Probably get every single Mosty that we need, like up to level 10. That might be good. There's a golden din right there and I want to get it so badly. Gold shiny thins. And then there's the bull drone. Alright. We're gonna try to chase this one in the den. And then we'll go back to that goat den over there. Oh, it's gonna hurt again. Oh, it changes the attack pattern. He looks pissed. And hopefully I can throw in the paintball before my Mosty attacks. Of course it's not gonna be that easy. Darn it. It wasn't meant to be. It was not meant to be. Alright, let's just go after the golden den. Maybe we'll find another Bodrome in there. There's some monsters we haven't fought before. Actually, I think we fought this before. No, we haven't. And it's already dead. Quick fight. There's a few more over there too. I think I saw one more. There he is. Alright, moving on. And then the gold dens are a lot longer than the normal ones. Probably a secret area right here. Yes, this is a secret area. Why are there two of these here? Two Zamtrioses. Is it me, or does it look like this is a lot bigger than the others? These look large. Also, I wasn't ready for this fight. I was not ready for this fight, period. Ah, technical. And don't freeze it. This is a heartbreak. Everything's gone bad. Gone really, really bad. I really need to heal you. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally healed myself. That's better. This is gonna be a long fight. Alright, I'm just gonna use the kingship skill. Alright, I need to heal you again. See, heal or use a paintball? Actually, let's ride and then use a paintball and then attack. Oh, I can't attack and throw paintballs at the same time? What is this madness? It should run to it then. No, we're just not lucky enough. Fighting those guys are kind of a chore. Alright, I guess we have to fight this guy too. I thought I ambushed him. We're robbed again. I just cannot stand this pattern. Like, sometimes I find it using speed out of random, and then of course it uses technical, but it's never used power, which makes sense. But why does it use speed when it's not in its armor form? It's strange. I don't get it. I don't get this pattern. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I I gave that to my Mosty by mistake. Alright, time to use another paintball. Still didn't run to it then. Alright, so far this is a bus. It's so close. So very close. Well, I know I can't use paintballs when it's in its own den. That would be kind of silly. We still have to fight it. I guess the safe attack would be to use technical all the time. But I know in Monster Hunter Stories 2 that it uses technical when it's at its form right here. And then for speed it uses speed during like the ice armor phase. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using it technical attacks. As my monster uses power. Okay, that worked out for once. Perfect time needs a kingship skill. Alright. Okay, I think this is a bull drum egg. So I'm gonna take this. Yeah, hopefully this is a bull drum egg. The pattern of it looks similar to bull drum. So that means we're just looking for a Samtrios egg. Which I thought I already had, but I guess I didn't. Alright, while we're in the area, let's see. Let's switch out some Mosties. And also hash the egg, of course. There it is. It's adorably menacing. They grow up so fast. Alright, so I'm gonna name this guy as Bufiant. I think I got the name of that from the Pokemon. The Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm gonna take him out for now, just so that some of these monsters can get experience points. Alright, so the only one I'm missing in this area, as far as I can tell, is the Zamtrios and the Kezu. The other monsters we already have. Nice level ups for Bufiant. And more quests. Fantastic. Oh, the Zamtrios. I was actually hunting that a lot. Oh, this is a different Zamtrios. The Shapeshifter. I don't know if I can do this quest yet. Not sure if I'm strong enough. So we're gonna hold off on it for now. I'm gonna go on ahead and resume the story right here. Unless there's a goat den in the distance. Any goat den? Anything? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Alright, story time. Yeah, my Lagumbi is not strong, but I think he could withstand some attacks. So I'm gonna put him in the front. Some items over there we missed. And a sleeping Lagoombi. Alright, moving on.
Hairballs! We can't get through here! Any bright ideas, buddy?
Leave it to me.
Avinia!
Rock Smash.
Thanks a bunch, Avinia!
I'm going to continue traveling with Frostfang. One day, we'll fight the Blight. It's not just training, though. I want to see more of the world like you have.
It's a big old world, you know. Let's see who can see more of it.
Alright, new monsters to fight. Alright. Let's kill another one of these. If it lets us. So there's 3 of them this time. Alright, so moving on. That monster was totally going after me. And a random pig out of nowhere. Looks like there's something there, but I think we can't bust this open yet. Oh, never mind, we can't. I think maybe the Lagoon Bee has the power to bust that open. A Buldril. And another Poogie. Alright, I'm gonna try to chase this thing into his den. Hopefully it works out. Oh, wrong combo attack. Really bad combo attack. Oh, but I was able to stun it. That helped a lot. It is mad. Alright, this is probably a good time to throw a paintball at it. While my monster's fighting it. Showing all this king jump skill. Looks so flashy. Yes, it's running. Guaranteed build your own egg again. So we're just gonna get this egg for fodder. If we get like a better egg than the monster that we have, then I'm still gonna use it as fodder. It's awake. And I didn't get a good egg. Oh, this guy is actually a lot easier to avoid than the other ones. Alright, let's just move on. I could be in this part of the cave all day long, hunting for eggs. No Kazoo. We're almost home free. Spoke too soon there. They already did so much damage to Jumpy. Burn. I'm gonna have to heal him. And now we're gonna help to heal us. Not too much health return from that. Or that. Alright, this should be a lot of damage here. Destroy this head and face. I actually don't think the roaring caused me too much problems. Like it probably could have. I'm gonna actually chance this attack. Yes, it worked out. Getting very lucky with this fight so far. Okay, that was bad. Oh, discharge again. So this is going to knock my... It's going to knock me off the my Monsty. I gotta heal. I healed the wrong person. Whoops. Alright, he's using that discharge again. Nice. I feel like that fight would have took a lot longer without the fire attacks. I think I'm actually gonna go back real quick. And it's a good thing we did because there's a Pookie that's been left behind. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. It's good. Okay. Alright, let's move in. Let's move on for now. I'll probably get the Monsties off stream. I want to cover as much ground as I can. KLB horns. And I think I saw it. I think I saw a Tigress. Oh no, that's a Raphaelos or Raffian? No, that's a Raffian. The pink Raffian. I have no chance of winning against that right now. There's things everywhere to collect. And there's a gold den that I definitely want to go into. So I thought okay, there it is. Wait, that's not a gold den. It looks golden from far away. Huh. So many items everywhere. Alright, so let's go into the city. With our monsters. We are friendly people. Is that a monster? What are you doing walking around with a monster?
Have you noticed anything weird, buddy? Take a look around. Everyone's keeping their distance. No one here's ever seen a rider before. Looks like they're all scared of our monstie. Yeah, so many staring eyes. Doesn't feel like we're welcome here. Not that I was expecting a red carpet. We'd better hurry on to the Hunters Guild before things turn ugly.
It's like one of the worst places you can go with monsters.
Yeah, the Guildmaster. If anyone knows about riders, it'll be him. Then maybe everyone else will calm down enough to talk to us. Don't let them get you down, buddy. Onwards! Hunters Guild, here we come!
And there's a bodyguard.
Entry is forbidden to the likes of you.
Yeah? What's the problem, dude?
You are the problem, disturbing the populace with your antics. You've captured this monster, right? Hurry up and turn it into the guild then.
What do you mean, captured? This is our monstie. It's our friend.
Ha! You can't be friends with a monster. You're a suspicious bunch.
Now, Gentor. You shouldn't treat our guests with such disrespect. Well, leave this to me.
It's the chief, but he doesn't use haikus.
Yes, Guildmaster.
What? Guildmaster?
Indeed, I am the Guildmaster. What? Head of the guild here in Gildegarin. I've had word of you from my old friend, the chief of Wkly village. I hadn't heard from him in many moons, but recently a letter arrived. He wrote, "Keep it up and don't despair, for your friends are always there." Anyway, I can explain more at the Hunters Guild, shall we? This is the Hunters Guild, a gathering hall for all hunters. Those of us who work here at the guild provide support to these hunters. Anyway, I must apologize for my friend Gentor's rudeness earlier. I am perhaps the only one here who knows about you riders.
Don't sweat it. I was pretty scared of you too when I first met you, buddy. But, buddy, had you really never heard of hunters? Oh man, if you were to see those hunters doing their thing...
Very good, very good. We will make arrangements so you can stay in town. Oh, of course. I should introduce you to the Sweetheart Sisters. What?
Whoa! That's so cool! You've really got a monster with you! Awesome!
How do you manage to tame monsters like that? I never saw anything like this in the Monsterpedia. I'm so sorry for butting in. Sorry.
Oh, you two can be so rude sometimes. You didn't even introduce yourselves. Actually, that monster, it obeys you. What a lovely little beastie. It's even friendlier than my Pookie. You have to tell me your taming techniques.
Hey! I thought you said it was rude not to introduce yourself.
Whoops, I suppose I did. My bad.
I'm so sorry.
And yet we still haven't learned our names.
Oh, these girls are a lively bunch. What? They support us here at the guild. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask them. Anyway, although you must be tired after your long journey, I have a quest for you to undertake. What?
Yeah, already?
Well, if the hunters see what you can do, it might change how they see you. That said, you should still try and get some rest first, Watto. Go and see the hunter, Roberto. He will help you settle in, Watto.
The totally rad hunter. He's so cool.
Totally rad? What's that even mean? Who is this Roberto?
Watto.
Hey!
Hey! Hello!
Hey!
And I thought that was a Poogie right there. Alright, so I'm gonna be exploring the town a bit. Oh, there's a Poogie. Just out in the open. Time for quizzes. Which one is not in Hakun Village? I would say the Kongala. How many zenny will you make for selling? I think it's 12. How many men are who pays attention to this stuff? How many men are there in the Rocks Bath? I have no idea. Oh, they don't tell you which ones you got wrong. We'll come back here later. Sounds like something we could easily make. And they have a board here too. Bulldrum, run. Slay a Lagoombi. Say slay a Samdros. All of these I've done. It's too bad it doesn't count until we select the class. Khezu. Popo Tongues. Oh, we actually got quite a bit of Popo Tongues. And we get money and Mega Potion. And see if we have enough for this. Apparently we did. Just by turning everything that we have in. Alright, so basically the only side quest I have right now, except for like the quiz one, is to fight monsters. Special sub-quests. I think this is like the DLC quest. Oh, what's these? Slay a Tigress and slay the Unseen Menace. I seem to recall these being tricky. It's a lot of money. Let's see if we can find some better armor. That looks pretty useful. Greatly the increased defense, that's also useful. Kazu armor. And Zamtrios. I think I'd rather have more defense. Let's see what we need to get this. Simple. Everything just costs so much money. And in this game, we can only equip one weapon at a time. We're already so broke. I'll spend money to get this. Hunter Donut. And Guild Donut. And they both do the same exact thing, that's strange. Right, just gonna walk around a little bit more, making sure there's no other quests lingering around. Looks like there's nothing else around here. So many pigs.
You've been lazing about all day. All you do is gather mushrooms. I never see you out hunting these days.
Mushrooms are my jam. I can't hunt without my blue mushrooms.
A swarm of Ultaroth from the Babda rainforest is causing havoc. Go, hunt!
Ultaroth. Nah, I'll pass. Not a big fan of bugs anyway.
Don't tell me you're afraid of bugs?
Of course not. I'm just busy. Hmm? What do you two want?
Yeah! Is this where the famous totally rad hunter Roberto lives?
That would be me.
Huh? You are the totally rad hunter?
The guildmaster already filled me in. I don't intend on babysitting you two.
Babysit?
Whoa! You actually lead a monster around with you? Strange kid. Anyway, the room next door with the red door is yours. Use it as you wish. However, this one with the blue door is my zone. Don't come barging in without knocking. Also, you can use the backyard as a stables. People get scared when they see a monster just strutting around the city. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a nap.
He's a bit laid back.
Totally rad.
Hello. Hello.
Let's actually hatch some eggs. Or rather, hatch just one egg. Right, I'm gonna bring back the blue yoink and actually want to bring Yogizuka back in too. I will replace Jumbi with Yogizuka. Linter, welcome to the stream, my friend. How's it been? How's your day? How's life? How's Final Fantasy 14? I still haven't played it. I am missing out. Oh, nice. Updates for Final Fantasy 14. That's good to hear. This Zelda looks really, really weird. It does indeed. It's so weird because there's no Loink in this game. Loink is absent. And now that you mentioned it, I forgot to change the title of the stream. Give me 1 second, folks. I always forget to do that. Is this the right one? It's like a lot of categories for Monster Hunter Stories. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one here. There we go. All right, we're playing the not Zelda game. The not Zelda game. Alright, so I'm gonna be streaming for probably about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna be fooling around, maybe doing some side quests, maybe also grinding for some of some gold monster dens. That'd be great if I could find any. We only spotted one so far today. And then of course we're gonna be hunting for more eggs. I think this is a monster egg too. Abseros, I believe.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I remember this being one of the monster eggs. So we're gonna grind for this one too. And I think it's a power attacker, so speed is probably the best attack. There's one. And this should be two. Lots of meats. I do see a shiny. Oh, that's a side quest then. I see a shiny den in the distance. All the way over here. Yeah, that's a side quest then. Alright, let's try to tackle this and see what happens. The Unseen Menace. Oh, this is the DLC one. So I may or may not be able to beat this. I'm gonna give it a shot though. The Unseen Menace was also in Monster Hunter Stories 2. Quite a pain that it was. So far, the fighting has been pretty simple, pretty easy. Another Apsaros. A lot of Apsaroses. When did I learn this skill? Ice Guard. Oh, this is probably an innate ability in the equipment. Which one should I attack? I guess the one that's weak. Weak and dead. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna throw a paintball at it. Hopefully it will run to its den. And it didn't. What is luck? Luck doesn't exist. I did not see that monster there. Oh boy. See how this fight's gonna go. Yeah, this thing might actually one-shot me. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, if I can like win the hit the hits, which is highly likely, then There's a chance I can beat this thing. Use a power attack. Right, getting armor before this was really good. I'm dying. Alright, good time to use the kingship skill. And also, this is a good time to heal. Alright, good. I really don't know how far I am with this. It still looks pretty jumpy, this enemy. Sleep Needle. Okay, another chance to do some good damage. Wait, it was already almost dead? I must have skipped the desperation phase. But nice, we won. And I thought this was gonna be harder. It gave a lot of experience points. Well-earned experience. I think I'm just gonna grab this egg and run. We're running, folks. Running away. So actually, I thought the Tigress would be the first Mossy that we would get to climb. I think that egg actually... I remember this Mossy allows you to climb up like vines and stuff too. So we got very lucky getting that egg. I don't know if it's like a random chance of getting that egg, but we got it. Alright, one more try. One more try to get the run. Get the monster to run in his den. I'm gonna start by throwing a paintball at it now. Just in case Cimarron accidentally kills him. Alright, good play. Run to your home already. Okay, finally. Alright, let's get some more eggs. Okay, I think this is a good egg. It's golden looking. Also, this thing is not sleeping. His eyes are obviously open. I think they forgot to code the eyes to have them shut. Alright, 2 eggs. Alright, before we go back to town, just want to make sure there's no other monsters around, other than the Apteros. They probably don't appear until we fight them, like, in the wild. Oh. Well, there's a Pookie. Oh wait, there's one over there. A different monster. Actually, the story is pointing at it. They're running. They're trying to flee. Cowards. Alright, let's go after this thing as soon as we collect some items. And as I see in the distance, there's a golden den. Hopefully it will allow us to go over there after this fight. Can I change this? Okay, good. Oh, technical. You cheat? I was trying to change it to power. Alright, we should be good now. Let's try speed with this. And then we'll use power. Alright. Time for kingship. It's almost dead. It's about to die. Oh, wrong attack. Gotta learn the patterns, but how? How do we learn the patterns? And this is probably gonna kill me. Yep. Deluge is dead. Everyone's getting some level ups, including me. I know, right? Only needed one more hit to kill him, and he would have been done. So lame. Alright, the Goten's actually still there. Let's go. I can taste the gold. Let's fish first real quick. Sleeping fish. It's so shiny. Oh, these guys. I remember these things. Do I have something to kill them? They give so much experience points. It's really good for grinding. And bombs are used like one shot them. I don't think I have bombs in this part of the game. I don't think I have a recipe either. I got nothing. I got no way to defeat those guys. I guess I do have a hammer I could swap off to. That might actually help a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I have no bombs, nothing. Well, this is not gonna help. The flash bomb and sonic bomb does not help with this situation. Yeah, I am too weak to beat these things. It's gonna run before I'm able to kill him. And the only way to efficiently beat these is with bombs. That's gonna run. No, my experience points. Running away like that. I should not be happy. I get nothing. Nothing at all. It's a nest over there. There's quite a lot of monsters here. I want to fight I think that's a geodrome over there. It's on poison though. Poison's bad. I'm just gonna go in it. Are my mosties poison? Doesn't look like it.
Now's our chance.
This is the first time we're fighting these, aren't they? Aren't we? Oh, these are the geoplays, not the geodromes. So I can't even chase these things into the dens. Oh, it's using speed attacks. In the second game, they used like technical attacks at first. I think that's what they did. Nothing I can do about this. Let's make some more potions. I've been using potions on almost every single fight. Alright, nothing really good over here. So let's just go find an egg. I'm guessing it's like that because we haven't really fought any monsters from this area just yet. Oh. Well, there we go. There's another monster we can get. Wait a bit. Wait for him to turn around and then I'll come after it. Got him. That did a lot of damage. Oh, this lowers my defense. I thought it increases both attack and defense when I use that attack. Oh, speed. Oh, I didn't get the chance to throw a paintball. It died so fast. I thought it was gonna take a while to go down. Also, I think actually going out of the area and then coming back in, it respawns the monsters. So I can keep on doing that. Now that I think about it. This is actually poisoning our monsters. It doesn't look like it is. Maybe it's just Kool-Aid. Grape Kool-Aid. Visualizing it as poison. That's some tasty Kool-Aid there. Oh, never mind. It did poison me. I guess I was just lucky. Alright, where's my antidotes? Antidotes, where are you? Wait, do I even have antidotes? I mean, let's see. Anti-paralyze. Anti for that. Paralyze. Paralyze. Burn. Where's poison? Oh no. Do I really not have any antidotes? That's crazy. Can I make antidotes? What rotten luck is this? I have a potion recipe, but I don't have an antidote recipe. Well, I am sorry, Maran. I did not play safe. I mean, I can keep on healing. I mean, I have plenty of herbs. Oh, it's not respawning. Darn. Well, this is a waste of a gold then. Where do we go? This way, I guess? Yeah. Okay, it stopped being poisoned. That's good. I'm glad it doesn't last forever. Alright, what egg are we gonna find? Trying to think what this egg could be. It could actually be... It could be the purple, Yankuku. But it's blue, so I don't know. Let's fetch for some more. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm running away. I'm gonna try to run away. Too late. That thing is huge. Well, if we win, we'll get some good experience points and some good parts. Sleep needle. Oh, I got put to sleep. Dang. That's terrible. Now it's gonna use Sleep Chaser, and that's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Ah, that's unfortunate. We're in some big trouble here. Do I have any items to restore? Yes I do. To restore 1 heart. I'm gonna use that just for precautions. Silly needle. Yeah, do not want to be put back to sleep again. Time for a kingship skill. Alright, it is so dead this turn. Once we find like a whole bunch of those things, I will be grinding that monster. It has a lot of good skills, a lot of good parts. Overall, really good monster to get experience and to get parts from. Alright, so do I keep this egg or do I fish for more? You know, I'm just gonna keep it. There's so many eggs, so many mosties that we don't have yet. So, this is just gonna add on to the collection. Alright, so... I wish we can actually go to like a menu and then just quick... Oh no. I wish we can go to like a menu and then use the map to quick travel. Overkill coming right up. Okay, now they want to run. I'll not let you run. Wait, did he actually run? Oh no. Cowards. They're nothing but cowards. They come and attack me on the side and then they just run. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to town. I don't have enough time to do the side quest that I planned to do. Is that another goat then? Oh no. This side of it looks like a goat then, but it's not. Just a normal monster then. So we got quite a bit of eggs to hatch. Actually, I think we only just have 2 eggs. Out of all that. 2 or 3 eggs. Three eggs. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get. I think this is that spider egg. The Nestilla. Nice. It's a Midas. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put this in our party. Let me think about what to name it. This actually... I should have gotten this a bit later in the game, but I'm okay with this. We're gonna be calling it Bugthirst, just like the one we did at the at Monster Hunter Stories 1. It's Thursday. And next, this must be the Apsaros. It's nice and shiny. And we're gonna name this guy Rampart. And then finally, I don't know what this egg is. Let's check it out. Oh, this guy. The Gypteros. I was thinking this was the purple Yankuku. But you know what? I don't think we can get that monster in this game. I think we can only get the red and the blue Yankuku. Alright, so we're gonna name this guy this monster Kakarot. As in Kakarot. So what I'm gonna do off stream, I did the same thing I did with Monster Hunter Stories 2. I will be completing the side quests off stream. I'm also going to be grinding some of the monsters so they're at par the same level as at least the character itself. I don't want to grind too much because another event in the game is going to happen like really soon after this. Let's see. Favorite? And favorite and favorite. I might as well put all these into my parties just so that they can get experience points. Also, it's pretty awesome that we can get 400 Mosties just chilling in the stables, just like that, out of the blue. That's brilliant. And then Bugthirst is gonna be in my party for a while, at least until I get a Tigress. Or Tigress, or whatever they call. Alright. I'm gonna turn in some quests and then I'm gonna call it. Actually, there's only one quest I can turn in, which is the DLC quest. Smoke Bomb. Only 600 experience points out of all that. And then somewhere out there, oh, that's where the Tigress is. That's probably why I thought I was going to get the Tigress first. Before the Nestilla. That makes sense. I will most likely lead the special subquests, so I can stream that. But for the normal side quests, I'll get the Bulldrome, the Lagumi, Zamdrus, and the Kezu. I'll get those, and also I'll get these quests completed off stream. So that way next time we can just do story again. And just make sure there's no other side quests that's impending, and yeah, they are, actually. Oh right, this stupid quest. The quiz one. Alright, I'm gonna actually try to do that before I stop the stream. Quizzes are not my thing. The quiz is on. I'm pretty sure it's the Kongalala because I haven't gotten that yet. And then I feel like it's either 12 or 6 for the zennies that you get for selling herbs. And as for this one, this is a stupid question. Really dumb. I'm just gonna go down the list and say 3, because I already tried 4 and it didn't work. So let's try 3. Oh. 5? No. I don't think it was that many people at their Okay, maybe the herbs was actually 6 instead of 12. Darn. At least there's no penalty of doing this over and over again. Maybe one of the other questions were wrong. Could it actually be 30? There's no way one herb costs 1 zenny. Alright. Let's do some research real quick. We're gonna sell an herb. Or attempt to sell one. See how much we get. It is 6. So maybe... So that means the first question is incorrect. Yeah, the first question must be incorrect then. That can't be though. Yet Cuckoo is in the village. Oh, I think I know what it's saying. I'm thinking about the area around Hakun village, not actually inside the village. So I would say Arceros is not inside the village. If not that one, then it's probably not the Velocidrome. So I would say Arceros. I was totally thinking about the area outside the village. Whoops. Nice. Alright, anything else I can do before we call it? I mean, we could turn in the quests. The story quests, right? Or did we already do that? Report to Magic. I think that's at the castle. Or the guild master hall. Are these statues? Oh, like all the famous armor pieces in the Monster Hunter Monster Hunter franchise.
What? Oh, you seem to be a force to be reckoned with.
Ha! How'd you like them apples? My whiskers are aquiver with excitement.
Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly, you're something more than just an average kid, whatever. Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world. With anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step.
Yeah? Really?
Whoops. Oh, skip the text by my mistake.
And yet, they stopped coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them are different. Truly, it is difficult to understand cultures so different from our own. And so we chose to live our lives separately, But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated, and lost contact.
So us coming here now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Awesome!
Oh, maybe so. But it won't be an easy task, The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders, First of all, you must allay their fears.
Sure as a paw! I want everyone to know about my buddy here. And I want my buddy to learn about hunters, too.
Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest, When we are done here, you should take a look at the quest board,
Awesome! Thanks, Gramps!
I'm afraid that's about all I can do for you, younglings,
Whoa.
Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk is up to you, Keep it up, young rider.
You've got me with you, buddy. Nothing to worry about. All right! Let's fill ourselves up before we head on out!
Honestly, the dialogue is making me feel like I'm using the puppeteering to talk with the cat. And basically, the mouth is actually not moving. I'm moving the cat's mouth. Alright, save it. The next day. Dun dun dun.
Whoa! You finished a hunter quest? Riders can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yaha! Don't underestimate us, bro!
Huh. Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
It's about the bug, isn't it?
Huh? Another quest? Awesome! Set him up, we'll knock him down!
My quest is pretty tough. I don't know if you guys be able to handle it. Go and collect some mushrooms from the Babda rainforest.
Oh.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that is hard? Is this a joke?
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm totes serious, bruh.
It's for his grub.
Yeah! No way are you such an amazing hunter if you find something like that difficult.
I told you, bro. I'm just Roberto. You just gotta go with it. Seeing is believing, you know? So, you gonna do it?
All right!
Nice one, kid. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm, pretty sleepy.
Sheesh, what a useless dude. Well, if you're going on this dumb quest, I guess I better come with you. Let's find enough mushrooms to feed a Fatalis, buddy.
Oh, I have so many blue mushrooms. And more side quests, of course. Warm and healthy. That sounds like antidote, baby. Oh, it's not antidote. Slay Ludrops. Okay. One more tour around the town. Yeah, that's a lot of quests. That's slay Jin Praise. Slay another Royal Ludro. Slay Jaiperos. Even though we haven't fought one of them yet. Deliver Slacktroth's hides. Deliver plains, desert, commodities. I could probably do this right now. Oh, apparently I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough material for this. And deliver this. Alright. So there are some side quests that we can't do yet, but we'll eventually be able to do that. Anything else that opened up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save and call it. So I will be doing some of the side quests. I don't think they're really like story broken or anything. I will also be trying to get some eggs as well. And then I'll also probably see if I can get some more better armor pieces. I think this is the good armor pieces for now. But we'll see. I might be resuming back to this tomorrow. There's a good chance I'll be able to stream in the late evening hours. But we'll see. But with that, I'm gonna call it, folks. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching this stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.